Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Storm's brewing. Last time, we couldn't find a cooking pot. Today, we're gonna find a cooking pot. Or make one. I think making one might be easier, actually. My neck hurts. Did I sleep funny? Oh no. And I still have the muscle spasm in my eye, which is now bordering on having had that for 2 weeks, which is not fun. I wonder how long it takes to load this game now. I used to have to load the world before starting stream because it would take like 15 minutes to do. Good times, good times. Now I don't have to do that. It loads a lot faster. It still loads slow, but it loads a lot faster. And I think we can actually like cycle through the loading screen tips quite easily now. And it's not like loading each one. Look at how fast I can click the button. What's the very first tip in the game? I'm not gonna get to find out. It's gonna load in. No! No! I need to know what the first tip is! Okay, main screen bars on your... No, that's the... Oh yeah, there's Twitch. I forgot there's Twitch integration for this game. You can actually like enable... I don't remember what it does. Probably nothing good. Probably like, hey, you could spawn random zombies and kill me. I'm ready to spawn in the world. Yes, I am. I set the game to ask. But I can actually keep reading thing. Oh yeah, I just quit in the middle of the kitchen when I realized there was no cooking pot here. That's what happened. And it's daytime and we're over encumbered. Okay. I think the way to go to get a cooking pot, if we can't find one, is to make a forge. And to make a forge, we need cobblestone rocks, wooden logs, leather, duct tape, short iron pipes. Okay, so I think we have most of these things, and we can get rest of them near our base. Maybe we should just head back to our base if I can find the exit to this house. I found the exit to the house. And where is my base? I'm assuming by the flag. So I'm just gonna run on over. And also some of our armor is breaking, which is not ideal. But I want to make my own armor, though. Gonna rob some of the mailboxes on the way back. Mailboxes are a good source of books. Not as good as bookstores, but... So we'll probably have to face our first blood moon today as well, because that's on day 7. Each day is an hour, so we'll probably hit day 7 and maybe a little bit past that today. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stand my ground against the first blood moon, or if we're going to be tuckering down somewhere, but we'll find out. I'll try to get as strong as we can before then. Chill and quiet in the zombie world. Oh, not anymore as a zombie. Get out of my world. Get out of my zombie world, zombie. There you go. I'm turning back into a world with no zombies. Do I have any quests on me? Did I not pick up another quest last time? I don't remember. And all those trees we planted are starting to grow up. So this inventory is a mess, and it doesn't help that we kind of messed up our storage. I reckon this is going to be consumables. So I'm going to have this be ammo and weapons. I do actually have ammo or guns for these ammos. And this will be mods, I guess. Probably gonna want more storage categories. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Storage categories, not eventually. You know what? I'll include tools in the weapon category as well. And I'm still allergic because I'm gonna sneeze. Bear back. I said be right back, but I bet I'm gonna mute myself. No, I want to store items. Ah, dang it. Isn't sewing kit actually like a consumable? I get that it is. Alright, just sort the stuff, sort this stuff. So what do we need? We need duct tape, cobblestone, rocks, pipes, some kind of wood thing, leather. Okay, let's see. Track the recipe. So the log thing, you just craft out of wood, I believe, which is kind of weird. Cobblestone rocks. Is that a mix of rock and clay? Okay, so we're gonna have to dig some clay. You know, I have some clay already from that one quest we did. Oh, we do have some clay. Okay, do we have enough for 50 cobblestone rocks, though? No, we need some more stones. Alright, any rocks nearby I can schmack? That looks like a rock. Hello, rock. I'm gonna schmack you now. That's not even enough. How is there so few rocks in that big rock? I need more rocks in the rock. Any more schmackable rocks around? Oh, an animal. I get him? I got him. And if zombies spot the food that you left around on the ground, they will try to eat it. So I'm gonna schmack this guy before he gets close. That's my food! Stay away! It's mine. You don't touch that. I worked hard for that, you know. Oh, I chopped off its leg. That's kind of morbid and not what I meant to do. I meant to chop off its entire being so I can eat it. Which is less morbid when it's done in one go. See? Not that morbid. It just vanished into nothingness. I could pick up rocks. That's not as good as schmacking a rock. I'm gonna have to get myself a mine at some point. Preferably where there's iron. Ooh, one more rock. Oh, we got 50 now. And I'm probably gonna need some iron too to make the cooking pots, so... I look at the map, these like tiny specks are different rocks and minerals, and I gotta remember which one is iron. Is it the black one? I feel like it wouldn't be the black one. I feel like it would be like a brown one. We can check what the black one is. Put a waypoint on it. Let's see, go ahead and make the forge. That takes 20 seconds. I'll go check out what that black square speck on the map is. Pick up some rocks in the meantime. Oh, there's another rock over there that I can mine. Although if I find an iron mine, I'll probably get more than enough rock from that. Is that coal? Can you get coal in the overworld now? You can, in the forests. That's kind of nice. Not what I need, though. Any chance the gray ones are iron? I doubt it. The gray ones are probably just normal rocks, right? We'll make our way towards the orange one, though, see if that's iron. I don't remember seeing an orange one before, so maybe that's like a new color for iron, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's not. It's always been that way, and I just don't remember. I'm gonna schmack the wooden stumps in hopes of getting jars of honey as well. Did not get one. Did I mark it? Nope. Mark it. Oh, it does seem like that is in fact iron. Okay, so orange would be iron, so... Yeah, I guess my best bets is here or here. We'll just go ahead and grab some from here, I guess. We don't have the best tool for it, but... we have what we have. Probably don't need too much. Can I make a better stone axe? What's a... Nah, I can only make a level 2 one right now. Can I turn this marker into a permanent marker? Because I wouldn't mind. Save waypoint. Is there not like a mine symbol? Alright, it's gonna be a castle then. Mine. Boom. Because you can keep mining down below where you find the rock, and there's gonna be a lot of iron there. That should probably be more than enough for us for now. We even got some rock in the process, because you find rocks in the same tiles in small amounts. More efficient to mine actual rocks if you want rocks, but doesn't hurt to get a little bit for free. It's like a 2-for-1 deal almost. It's more like a 21 for 20 deal. And the one extra is stone instead of iron. Alright, so the forge is done. So we'll just place that somewhere over here. And give it some fuel, and you just feed it some iron, I believe. Like that, you turn it on, and it's going to melt this down and add it to the material. We can melt down a lot of different things, and you get materials based on what you're melting down. And then once you have enough of a certain material, you can make things. Now, I'm hoping we can make a cooking pot here. We also need to melt down a little bit of clay, so let's go down and go ahead and like melt half the clay, I suppose. And if I can make a cooking grill as well, that'd be great. Because then we can hopefully make some better meat, not just charred meats. So craft the cooking pot. It's going to take 15 seconds. In the meantime, I will proceed and store some more of my junk over here. Probably keep some pipes on me, once again, to repair my pipe baton when needed. And the cooking pot is done. And need a little bit more iron to be able to make the grill. Go ahead and make the grill. Slap the cooking pot on there. We can go ahead and start cooking some of the gross water we have. I also need fuel. How are we doing on fuel? Do I have more coal I could be using? More efficient to use coal than wood, I believe, so. I would like to make water. A lot of water. There we go. And the grill is done. Am I good enough at cooking to make actual good, to turn off the fire before I can put the grill on, I think. Still can't do it? That's a bit strange. I have to cancel the crafting process? I started just turning it off was good enough in the past, but once again, probably wrong. Cannot make grilled meat yet. I need one more cooking level. That's fine. Alright, then off into the world we go. To pick up more quests from Erect. Do I have any quests right now? Just to make sure. Nope. And then Erect, he lives over here, so... Oh, didn't mean to hide his waypoint. I was trying to make it show, but it was already on the map. What do I need to repair my armor? Repair kits. Now, repair kits is forged iron and duct tape. And we can make forged iron over in the forge now, so that's a little bit less bad. Hopefully I'm okay with just falling down here. Hey, welcome Linny, it's good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. What a boar. No, boars are kind of spooky. I'd rather fight a zombie than fight a boar. Probably both in-game and in real life. Not to say I want to fight a zombie, and I guess it depends on if I have a weapon or not, but... I mean, boars, they're not messing around. And I think that's technically a zombie boar, which makes it even worse. Your landlord is gonna fix the internet, so soon you're off the iPad. Ooh, you don't have internet still? Ooh, that's rough. I would perish.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the
Let's see, fetch quest, fetch, clear zombies. We'll do the clear zombies. I like to get some combat because more XP. I mean, fetch quests are good for just rushing quests and getting level ups fast, but they don't give very good rewards. By level ups, I mean level ups for the trader. Like, because when you do enough quests for each trader, they give you better quests. I call that a level up, but I'm not sure if that's the right word for it. Because there's also leveling up your character, and calling both level ups is probably confusing, and I should be specific. The internet is also so unstable. Have you moved into the new place now, or...? Ooh. Yeah, I hope the internet gets better then after they fix it. And you don't have that like weird issue when you use like the switch with the internet and it says like something B grade connection or something. I don't remember what it said. It said like something, it complained. I remember the switch complaining. That's unacceptable. We need a good internet quality. Even on Wi-Fi far away from the router, I still get like 300 megabit download on Steam, which is nice, because I can just install and uninstall 100 gig games like it's nothing. I'm not sure if we have 500 megabit or 1,000. I feel like we probably have 1,000 now, but I'm honestly not sure. I gotta turn that off somewhere. Follow the lights. That's the trick. Follow the lights. Always follow the lights. Oh, hi. I'm too dummy thick to fit up. I can't fit up there. Oi. Let me up. What if I go on this side? There we go. Demon birds? Demon birds. Hello, demon bird. Come to me. Do you not fly so weirdly? I'm trying to predict how to hit you before you hit me. Okay, follow the lights. I think we did this building once on the previous world. Unless I did it on this world, but without having a quest for it. Remember these guys. Spending forever to get through the door. Oh, my baton is almost broken. Probably fix that before they break in. Yeah, but with the previous world, because in the previous world I had the sniper. Oh, hi. Quest complete. Do want to get the loot, though. Have some pills, vitamins. Should start gathering polymer, because I think you still need a large amount of polymer to Lumberjack hat. I'll scrap it. Even if 5% extra wood wouldn't be too bad when I'm building a base. Or was I saying something about gathering polymer? Yeah, we're gonna need polymer, I think, to build the dew collector, which is something you can use to gather water naturally over time, which is kind of nice. Don't want to talk about the Switch. What's wrong with the Switch? At least it's not a Switch 2. I wonder if the Switch 1 is cheaper now that the Switch 2 is out. The thing is, I've heard that the first Switch doesn't even run all Switch games very well, so I would kind of want to have a Switch 2 to just make sure it can run Switch 1 games well. I mean, I have a Switch I can borrow, but it wouldn't be nice to have my own.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon.
Automatic weapons, tactical warfare, Shamway secret recipe. Is this one any good? Now 100% acid free. It's probably not good. 500 wood or tactical warfare? It's only one tactical warfare. Oh, it's the assault rifle one even. I'll take 500 wood. 500 wood isn't much either, but meh. What kind of jobs do we have? Fetch quest at Husky Manor.
Better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
If Nintendo made it, it usually works. Everything else, not so much. Even Stardew lags on the Switch one. Ooh. What about Tears of the Kingdom? That's a Nintendo game, right? Running out of stamina so fast. It works fine, but sometimes frame drops, but it's usually smooth. Alright. That's not the worst. What FPS is the Switch? Is it 60 or are they still on like the 30 FPS train? I have no idea. In which case I'm gonna assume it's at least 60, because I think you're more used to 60 than 30, so you would probably notice if it was 30. You would be like, ooh, why is it so choppy? That's my guess. That was that quest. That's what I mean by fetch quests are really quick. Just open the door to leave. Could complete the location, but if we're trying to get as many quests done as possible to increase the quest levels, then this will be quick about it. We want to fight more zombies or silly things, then we can do that at night, I guess. Did I already finish a book collection? Which book collection did I finish? What the heck? That noise is supposed to play when you finish it. Yeah, I got all the tech junky books already. Damn! That's actually really good. I just gotta get a stun baton so I can benefit from that. Google says 60. Alright, makes sense. Switch 2 is 120? Damn. 120 in theory, probably. But most of the time it's not gonna pull 120, I'm calling that right now. I mean, I don't care about 120. I'd much rather have stable 60 than the potential for 120. So since I have all the stun baton books, that means I can make this mod. I'm gonna try to get the resources for that at some point. Once again, my character's hungry. So unrealistic. Why do I have to eat multiple times a day? Ooh, do I take the cornbread just because my character's hungry? Maybe I do. I kind of want the 200 coal, but fuck it. Let's see, next fetch quest. I don't want to do buried supplies, they're annoying.
Well, don't just stand there.
Buried supplies are probably the worst, because they're both slow and bad rewards. Unless you have, like, insane digging speed and, or, it's like a skill, I think, that makes the zone that shows you where the treasure is shrink faster, so you can more quickly find the treasure. Just eat all the cornbread. Apparently, like, further back in this game's history, it had a different system that instead of reading books to learn how to do things, you just had to do the things to learn how to do things. And that sounds kind of nice, because I would have liked to be able to get better at running by just running around in the world. Instead, I'm running, and then I'm getting tired, and I'm running, I'm getting tired. It's like, bruh, when am I going to get good at running? Oh, I gotta read books, apparently. Gotta learn how to use the proper running technique, I guess. I mean, I've read about running technique in an attempt to compensate for my damaged knee structure in hopes to, like, be able to run without hurting my knees as much. It doesn't help enough. It doesn't help enough. It might help a little bit, but it doesn't help enough. You hate the digging quest? I think most people do. Especially when you do a high level one, because like every time you dig a couple of tiles of dirt, there's 20 zombies spawn out of nowhere and they're like, hello, is there a party in the hole? Let's all get in there! Mosh pits! Literally. Any demon birds? I see birds' nests. I feel like there should be demon birds. All the flashlights. Wee! Woo! Ooh, books. Don't mind if I do. If you whack me through the wall, I'm gonna be upset. Hey, it's the perfect place to film a K-pop video. Oh, that's that quest done. Ooh. Got loot? There's someone somewhere trying to find me. This was your house? Oh yeah, yeah, you lived in like a washer place. Ooh, legendary parts. Don't mind if I do. Raider outfits. Not what I'm looking to use. Structural brace. I think I'd rather have that than this, because this is what? Increased chance to stun and slow. This is more durability. Two-bit tower. I think you need one legendary part to craft level 6 gear. And I find it so weird that level 6 gear is the best gear you can get, because it should be level 7. It's 7 days to die. There should have been like one really rare level 7 tier equipment. It would have been made so much sense. Maybe they'll add one eventually. Once they realize that that's a great idea. And then they'll pretend that they came up with it first. Shaking my head. I want to get into the habit of saying SMH in my head, because I think that's hilarious. And it pisses people off, which makes it even funnier.
Afternoon. Is it beer?
Ore brawling, wood splitter, mod schematic. I do like my mod schematics. Alright. How have I still not leveled you up?
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
You have to do 10 quests now or something?
Right.
I'm going to do 10 quests now. I wonder how many quests I have done for him. Does it tell me? Is there like a statistic screen or something? Oh, I leveled up. 2 skill points. I would like to get Intellect Mastery 1 and 2 if I can. So that gives me a chance to find books, magazines, or schematics in loot. Does that mean any loot? Does that mean that any time I loot literally anything, I have a chance to find a book? Can I find a book here? Well, there wasn't a book. Can I find a book here in a bird's nest? Could you imagine if I found a book in a bird's nest? I'm going to loot all the bird's nests now and see if I can. How about this? Can I find books here? Found pipes. Alright, I don't think we can find books in birds' nests. I guess that don't count as loot. I'm just gonna loot a lot of things until I get like a rough feel for what I can get magazines from due to that perk. I wonder if that also means I have 25% chance to find an extra book in things I can already get a book from. Can I find books in cars? Yes, I can. Maybe it means that's like a zombie drop. Maybe that's what it means by loot. Is there like some of these books that increases the odds of zombies dropping things? Is it this one? No. Lucky Looter, find more jukes. Or find more ammunition, find more. Yeah, I think this, I think it's enemy drops. So when enemies drop those yellow bags, it has a 25% chance to have a book in it. Interesting. You tend to get a lot of those bags when you do blood moons. But also if you finish the book collection that is for all the loot you can get from the loot bags, then you have a higher chance of getting a loot bag. So if I can get that in addition to the perk I just got. Although part of the reason I picked up that perk is because I want the next one. That gives me a 50% chance to get 2 skill points instead of 1 when I read a book. Which sounds really nice. There's also an armor that does that, so if I combine those, then I can always get double skill points. Does the cement mixer have a book in it? Nope. Let's have a lot of rock, though. I'll take it. Speaking of rock, I always feel like this guy looks like a less buff version of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Oh, actually, I'm not on vitamins anymore. I'll have some more vitamins, why not? Okay, fork scope, why not? Robotics, buckshots, I don't need buckshots. I was supposed to be finding the loot cache, not run around and smack things. Okay, where's the hidden loot thing? Oh. Thank you. Alright, I'm moving on. Dude, you can literally just walk around the counter. Zombies are kind of stupid sometimes. I guess that's maybe the point, but... Ooh, there's a chonker. That's a chonker, all right. I love the word chonker. It just sounds kind of cute.
Well,
Right, one more
here,
quest
boys.
done.
Got ourselves
This
a
time I'll
real-life
take the
hero.
coal.
And now he wants
You
to be
only have the bird supplies. I'll pass on that one. How much for this one? I'll pay 200 for that. How many coins do I have? 835. I can also sell you some
my shop, my rules.
of these.
You follow or you fuck off.
You sell any good books? Does this also teach you... I don't remember if it's the tech planet that also teaches you the batons. I'm gonna assume it is. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get 3 of these. Sell jars of honey. Lockpicks. They were expensive. Nerd boots. They give you safe fall distance. Nerd outfit. This is the one that gives you extra skill point chance. It's 3,600? Wow. For 10% chance at an extra skill point.
Ching! Thanks, buddy.
Whoa. What? You weren't being an asshole. What the heck? That's so weird. It would have been cool if they got nicer to you as you do more quests for them. What is wrong with the terrain here? Excuse me? Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry about it. Experimental beta and all that. That's interesting. Oh no, the boar is still around. I can beat a boar, right? I'll just smack him once in the face and his face will explode, right? Explode his face. He didn't explode. Explode. Okay, now he exploded. Face gone. It's a good source of food. Keep forgetting this bridge has collapsed and I can't just go across it. Hello. Did you drop a purse? You should have come back to life and been like, excuse me, it's a man. Nah, buddy. Nah, that's a purse. And you should own it. What's the water coming along? Ooh, lots of water. Can I also make some... Oh, I can make... Oh, I can almost make... I still haven't learned how to make grilled meat. I can make boiled eggs, though. What do I need to make a claw hammer? Because I know how to make one. Forged iron. Can I make forged iron? Forged iron. Probably need some more heat for this thing. Robotic sledge quality for... When do I learn how to make the stun baton? It's quite late, isn't it? Oh, it's not actually that late. It's a 26 skill? That's not bad. I can make a level 6 pipe baton if I want. This is 10 food and 5 health. Okay. It's not that good. Let's try to fix up this base as much as possible. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to make the hammer, because the hammer is a lot faster. Let's see, 12 forged iron, 6... Okay, and then 2 duct tape. Do I have 2 duct tape left? No, I have 1, but I can make duct tape. What is it? Is it just cloth and glue? Yep. Cloth and glue. Did you know if you put a little bit of glue in some cloth, it becomes duct tape? Hammer. Why are my caps locked? Get some leather. Take the leather, please. There we go. Takes 2 minutes to make? Oh, come on. Cozy. Just enjoy the rain while I pour myself another glass of soda. Although I don't feel like the rain looks any different. Although I don't actually know. Although there's supposed to be like different storms in each biome, and I think that forest biome doesn't really have any dangerous storms. It's supposed to be the safest biome. I like the thunder sound. Isn't an alright thunder sound. I think I want these trees to grow taller before I chop them down. Is my hammer coming along? A minute left. Eat some more eggs. Shame it uses water to make eggs. Go ahead and make some more clean water. Except we don't have any fuel left. There we go. Wait, did I not retrieve the dirty water? Why do I feel like my input isn't, like, being very responsive? You know what? Scrap the bow. I don't need a bow. What am I gonna do with a bow? Shoot someone in the head? I mean, the nice thing about the bow is it doesn't make any sound. So it doesn't attract zombies and cause hordes as much. Oh, my hammer is done. I'm not already running out of wood. Did I not have any more wood in here? Nope. That's why you want to pick up miner 69ers so you can mine and chop trees faster. It's kind of a must if you want to build any bases. If you just use like a house you find, it's not that important. What do you need to build like a bedroll? Blah, 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 blah. I should probably do that because I think that's what decides your respawn point. Now, I don't really want to end up dying, but if I do, it's a good thing to respawn somewhere reasonable. Does it automatically make this my respawn point when I put one down? I think it does. Oh, it's officially night 3. much damage does it do if I... Oh, no, it just repairs it if I right-click. I was about to see if I power attack it, but you can't power attack with the stone axe. You can with the other axes. But the stone axe doubles as a repair tool and an axe. Now, I need a crafting station before I can actually make armor. I can't make armor here, so... Hunger bar is still kind of in shambles. I'll eat the rest of the eggs I made. I mean, I do have some food in the food storage. Now I can actually write things here, because we can see the front again. Resources. Consumables. Yep. Weapons and tools. Yep. Mods. This is where we put Foxed. I gotta smack each crate 40 times. That's insane. Why is this one uneven on the damage? Did I hit it by accident at some point? Probably. I feel like I made my storage system on my previous world that I played off stream with like 6 or 9 boxes. And that covered everything I ever needed. Actually, keep some stone on me. Probably bring some bandages with me as well. I do have some bandages on me. Okay, we're fine. I'm too lazy to sit around at night just waiting for day rise, so, too lazy. That's not the right word. Too impatient is what I meant, so we're gonna go out there and do things. Although this tree doesn't seem like it would be bad to chop down if we can get a little bit more wood for the base. I think a fully maxed out grown tree has 1200 health. It's not the best tree. That tree over there might have more, or is it just medium as well? We'll find out. I got 2 acorns though. Also just 600. I need better trees, but I also need better tools for chopping trees, so... Although next morning the airdrop should show up. Maybe we'll get some crafting materials from that. Would be nice. Make sure I just plant the extra trees right away. That's where my mine is. So walk around town and look for skill books. Maybe we'll find a bookstore. Hello, Speedy Gonzalez. Ow. Oh no, another one's coming. Hey, is there a skill book in that one? I need to know. Yeah, skill book? Skill book. Hey, skill book. Wooden club quality 5. I don't want wooden club quality 5. I want, like, the tools quality 5. Hello, buddy. You falling over waked up someone else. Try to be more considerate. I can't get the intellect mastery before I level this one up one more, which means I need 2 skill points for that and then a 3rd skill point for the mastery. Well, that's a horde. It's a small horde, but it's a horde nonetheless. I hope they don't see me. So I crawl away. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. Is that a spider? Oh my god, that is a spider zombie. Oi, calm down. I was surprised when I found those are called like spider zombies. They don't remind me of spiders at all. They just jump around. If anything, it's like a leapfrog zombie. Full creepy crawlers have to be a spider zombie. Yeah, but it's not a zombie spider. It's a zombie. The zombie thinks it's a spider. The zombie isn't a spider, so it's not as bad. I think. It's a hardcore parkour. So now that we made a cooking pot, we're definitely just gonna find a cooking pot, right? You can get, like, vehicle books by searching vehicles, but it's kind of rare in my opinion. You can get gas as well, though, which is nice, because we're going to eventually make a motorcycle. Oh, actually found more books than we found gas. Just gonna call them leapfrog zombie from now on. You know what, I'll try to adhere to that. Repair this, because we got to repair kits. I think I automatically put it back on, right? Yep. Oh, that's another leapfrog zombie. Oh, is that why I hear like a noise? It's like a skill trigger in the bottom left that says worm. Bookworm. That doesn't trigger on these, does it? Does it? I guess it does. Okay, it counts for everything then. Does it make that noise when it succeeds? Or just... I think it makes it when it succeeds. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, now it didn't make the noise. Oh, an engine. We're gonna need an engine at some point. I'll take the wood. That noise is probably gonna get annoying eventually, though. Sound like a hoarder? I am a hoarder. I know what I am. I'll grab some of those. Do I know how to make a wrench yet? Nope. Needs salvage tool. Oh, leapfrog zombie. I almost called it a leapfrog spider. Which would be kind of contradicting the point of calling them leapfrogs. Oh, lumberjacks are tankier. Get rid of the weak guy first. Definitely not going in the vanity tower. Looks like a bad time. Fats foods. Not fast foods, but fats foods. Oh, it can trigger from these. That's awesome. I'm gonna loot everything. I'm gonna loot your face. I'm gonna loot your spleen. I'm gonna loot your kidneys. I'm gonna find books in them. How? I don't know. But that's my secret power. I find books where books don't belong. I can make coffee now, but I don't like coffee. Who needs a bookstore when the world is a bookstore? Oh, glowing eyes. Now he doesn't have a face. Can't have glowing eyes when you don't have a face. There's a cooking pot. Oh, there's a book in the garbage. Oh, someone's chasing me, and I don't know where they are. Multiple people are chasing me now. Oh, get away. I'm surprised and pleased that I'm not infected yet. Although if I get infected, I'm just gonna run around in the forest chopping tree stumps until I find honey. Found a schematic in the garbage. One person's trash is my book. Hey, it's Billy Joel from Uptown Girl. I can literally find books everywhere. Don't nerf this, I love this. If you nerf it, just nerf the sound. Wait, would nerfing the sound make it louder? I hope not. If they make it louder or really annoying. They could do like a creepy clown laugh every time I get the skill activated. Please don't do that. Blueberries. Ooh. Now, there's a general skill called Lucky Looter. Is that the one that also makes you loot faster? Yes. Looting is 80% faster. It's kind of expensive, isn't it? 1 point, 2 point, 2 point, 2.3 point. Oof. I just want to loot a little bit faster so I can trigger the book thing faster. Can I find books in the cooler? Character's getting hungry. Time to eat some gross canned stuff. That one looks like brains. This one looks like, I mean, that one just kind of looked like rice. A lot of rice. There goes that sip of energy drink. If anyone needs me for the next 3 to 5 minutes, I'll be cleaning sugar water out of my desk and keyboard. You have the best cloud imitation laugh. It's so good. Thank you. I gotta remember to give you warnings when I'm about to do something silly. The thing is, I do something silly all the time, so I'm not sure if a warning would help. We're gonna just steal some common things like office chairs. I can't pick this one up because I damaged it. Wow, game. Wow. I'm offended. Robotic sledge quality 5. One step closer to getting the stun baton. And then it's easy mode from here on out. You can find a skill book in the janitor's cart. Hey, it's daytime. I can finally grill meats. Imagine needing to read a book to figure out how to grill a piece of meat and not completely burn it. Not just have to read a book, you have to read like 6 books, 6 cookbooks before you can figure out how to cook a piece of meat. That just brings me back to playing The Sims and having my characters spend the whole first day maxing out their cooking skills because I was so scared of house fires. Because the music that plays when a fire starts is scary. I don't like that one. I don't know if it's still scary because I played The Sims 1, the first one. I haven't played Sims since. Since I turned a cat into a human, I refuse to play Sims ever again. Maybe that's why I'm part cat. That's my punishment. I turned a cat into human, so my punishment was to turn partially into a cat myself. The lore. It goes deep. It's equivalent exchange, essentially. You know, you can't remove something without adding the same thing somewhere else. Door is open, by the way. You can just go around it. Have I learned how to make a wrench yet? Nope. Ooh, bottle of acid. Not the fun kind. Implying there's a fun kind. I'm just saying this one, this one isn't fun. I'm not sure if there is a fun one, but this one definitely isn't fun. If zombies were allergic to sugar water, and it would be like acid on their walking corpse, I feel like the three of us would have no problem surviving an apocalypse, albeit even in that situation, I would be hard fought to toss away my energy drinks like that. That's why you need a helping hand. Force it out of you. Can't I get, like, useful parts by scrapping these? Nah, it's just iron. Beat him up while he's down! Oh, I have 2 skill points to spend. I didn't even know. Oop. I'm now an intellectual. What are the other ones called? Genius and mastermind. I mean, I feel like being a genius sounds like a compliment, but being a mastermind just makes it sounds like an insult. My favorite things about the game and what's something I feel like it needs less digging quests. It needs swords. It needs swords. It definitely needs swords. Favorite thing is probably I would say that both the weapons and how they can be modded, plus the level locations are quite well designed. I tried playing one of the mod ones that added more levels, and it was like a stark contrast between like the unmodded levels and the modded ones. Like, the way you get around in buildings in this game and how they communicate where you should go is very well done. Like, genuinely good level design is not something I expected to see from a survival game. But pretty much every location is carefully crafted as a little, like, dungeon crawl experience. And for the most part, it's not confusing where you should be going to proceed through the area. Sometimes you'll get a little confused or a little stuck, but there's usually hints to help you go in the right direction that you might have just missed. Savage Country. I feel like this building is usually near a bookstore. Maybe there's a bookstore over there. But now I'm thinking I should wait with going to a bookstore until I have 50% chance to gain 2 skill points. Wait, it says 50% chance to gain 2 skill points. Is that in addition to 1? Is it a 50% chance to get a total of 3? Probably not, but that would be absurd. I think Savage Country is a clothes store, actually. Okay, it seems to be a hardware store as well, but I swear there's like a lot of clothes somewhere. Yeah, there's clothes here. Now, clothes stores used to be the mostly useless stores in the game, and then they did the armor update, and now they're pretty great. Because you need cloth, you need leather, you need legendary parts, and you need sewing kits to make armor, I believe. Wait, I still have a damaged armor piece? Oh, the boots are pretty damaged. Okay. More swords, less shoveling. Yep. That's a good summary. And now that I have a chance to find a book everywhere, I find myself looting so much more than I usually do. Actually, I'm curious, because it makes the noise as soon as I start looting. Can I? I was trying to see if I could cheese it. Doesn't seem like I can. Assuming I can even get books from these. Why are you camping in the store? Oh yeah, one random change I would like to have is that once you've maxed out a skill by reading the maximum number of skill books for it, like for example this one, if I've read 75 salvage tool books, I think if I read more of them, it should go to a random skill, just so they're not completely useless. Hello? How many people are in the changing room? I'm starting to feel like the clothes cannot have skill books. This is a 25% chance to happen, and it hasn't happened on the clothes. We're having a party? And they didn't invite me. Ooh, barf cop. They can explode when they're low on HP, so kind of spooky. Not sure how much damage it does, and I don't want to find out. Aquatic sledge quality 6. Scrap that chair. Grab the chair and just scrap it. Scrap that chair.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
Oh, it's tail time. Hey, welcome, Taco. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Alright. How many armor parts did I get? 9 armor parts and 7 sewing kits. That's not too shabby. It could be better, but it's not the worst. There's more to loot here, but I want to loot other things too. Specifically, I want to get the ability to make a workbench so I can actually make armor. Because learning how to make armor, not being able to make it is kind of pointless. I need 5 more of those books. Machine gun parts. type of book I find is based on what I'm looting. Was it a mine? No, it's just the play. Oh my god. This is the part of a car. It looked like a mine. Hello, friend. I mean, going back to check if it was a mine was a bad idea. But I didn't hear it go beep, so... I heard it go beep, I probably would have kept running. How's stream so far? We made a cooking pot. So, we basically won. Stream's over. Pack it up, go home. No, don't go home. Actually, stay. Oh, did I say that? And I've got this crazy skill that just gives me a 25% chance of randomly finding books when I loot almost anything. Not quite everything, but almost everything. It makes a little bicycle ring noise every time I trigger it. Ooh, jar of honey. I'm gonna look in the garbage. Oh, a book. 2 books, in fact. Oh, more books. Hey, we can make the stun baton. I probably need a crafting bench before I can actually make it. Yep. 1 baton part, 5 forged iron, 2 duct tape, 2 electrical parts. That's easy. Bonk. Oh, you didn't die. Get bonked again. Give me your fucking money. Squirt to honey. I really need to find crafting books. Hey, that's a construction site. Do you think they have like crafting books? Bonk that guy. A lot of books I find in the garbage is great. Man, I didn't find a book in this one. This game sucks. Wow, I'm uninstalling now. It's 3 in a row? What the? Oh, the game's pretty good, actually. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Oh, it's 3 skulls. Wait, why is this called Mama's Pizza? Isn't this a construction site? Well, that's concerning. Oh, Town Hall is 4 skulls. Is that Shotgun Messiah? Or is it something else? Isn't Shotgun Messiah bigger? What is this? Hop and Pills Factory. Bonk in the face. Bonk in the face again. 11 pieces of paper. Oh, it didn't make the noise. Character is thirsty. I have water. Do I have food, though? Nope. Bonk. Okay, laundry. It's not good, it's just okay. Appreciate the honesty. Not enough that I'm gonna go in there, though. A lot of the POVs here are... POVs? POIs. A lot of POIs here are... kinda high level. Which I guess is normal for a big city. Can of miso. Large beef ration. That doesn't sound too bad. I don't have money? I don't have money. Oh, never mind. I really ought to put a skill point in something that makes me find more crafting skill books, but I'm just trying to get to this as fast as possible. That's my goal, and then I'll put skill points elsewhere. Also, it's a new day. I should actually be going back to the trader guy, which is far away. I guess another like minor complaint I have is I feel like it shouldn't be as hard as it is to get a vehicle. I feel like you should be able to like fix up most vehicles you find around to be drivable. And I guess also I want more drivable vehicles. I just want like some normal, basic ass boring vehicles. Like I just want to be able to get in that and drive it, you know? If I fix it up. So right now you have very much like survival wasteland looking vehicles. Which is cool when you build the whole vehicle yourself. It's kind of like Mad Max, but I want to be able to like fix up a random vehicle and just drive like a bus or a ambulance or a police car. Didn't mean to loot that. Ooh, spawned a book. Tier 1 fort bites. Since I know that cars and dumpsters can spawn books, can I try that like trick I was thinking of? Where I just cancel many times? That doesn't seem to work. It's good that it doesn't work, I'm just curious. So that makes me think the loot actually generates the moment you start searching, not when it's finished searching, even though it still says untouched until you open it. Carl's Cars. Stone tools quality 4. Oh, we are actually getting better stone tools though. That's nice. That is something I need. Duct tape, don't mind if I grab some of that. Oh, they're crawling out of the woodworks now. Level 3 pipe machine gun. I mean, that's better than a level 2 pipe machine gun. Ow! Should've known that guy was still alive. Hey, don't start running after me. Where'd you come from? How am I still not infected is a good mystery. Hey, you can finally make a wrench. Wrench requires forged iron, mechanical parts, and duct tape. I think I have all of that, kind of. Oh, airdrop. Where are you gonna drop it, buddy? Watch it land on top of a skyscraper. There's a cracker book. Is it the big one? Or yeah, it is the big one. And my game froze. We crash. It sounds like I'm running, but I'm not moving. Yep, it's not responding, and I can't even move my mouse. Excellent. I think we're closing that and starting it over again. I'm assuming it saves frequently and we're not going to lose much progress, and if we do, I'm going to be upset. I have had the game crash before, and usually you are exactly where you were. Oh, big stretch! Boom, 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 boom. Click to continue. It's weird that it wants to log into Discord now. Let's start. You're missing out on the overlay. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want the overlay. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that in Discord? Initializing world and loading biomes. When you crouch, you enter sneak mode. Enemies will have a harder time seeing and hearing you. You can increase your stealthiness with perks, items, and item mods. The stealth meter does not show specifically sight or sound, but a combined value. Okay. Spawn me in, baby. Is that a crack book? No. I'm gonna leave the crack book be until I have that chance to get extra perk points from reading books. I wonder if it was the airdrop that caused the crash. Wooden club quality 6. Why am I getting so many things for wooden clubs? I don't even use clubs. Bonk. 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 I already looted these, okay. Well, it didn't land on the roof, that's a good thing. Ooh, more acid. Forge ahead, only one though. Antibiotics, I guess that's good. And open this. Ooh, 2 more forge ahead. Then we just need 1 more, and we got the skill points, so we can get the intellect mastery, photographic memory. What does the next one do? Stun batons only take 1 or 2 hits to charge, and stun baton charge is always ready. Well, I'm gonna want to get probably advanced engineering. Yeah, that gives me more chance of getting forge ahead, but it also gives 2 other things though. Is there like a better one for only increasing forge ahead? Let's see. Forge ahead is increased with advanced engineering and lock picking. Okay, I should just grab 1 point on lock picking then, just for the sake of getting more forge ahead. That's one of the reasons why lock picking is so good. We grab a point in lock picking, we grab a point in like grease monkey, so we get more vehicle books and workstation books. How far am I from my base? My base is over here, okay. Anything I can ditch to not be over encumbered? I don't need bullet casings. I looted that by accident. 7 nails or 2 bones isn't worth much. There we go. Not over encumbered. Now we run fast. Or does it affect speed? I think it affects speed a little bit. I don't remember how over encumbered works. If it's speed or stamina or both. I think it's definitely speed though. Hirsch Farm. Oh no, doghouse. That probably means there's a dog somewhere. Oh no, a dog. Bad dog. How do I remove the waypoint again? Like that? No, like... It's a button somewhere. That. There we go. I am hungry. My maximum stamina is reduced. Yeah, I'm trying to resolve that by getting to my base. And also empty some of the stuff I'm carrying. At least if I drink some water, I get more stamina regen. An animal. That is an animal. This thing isn't very accurate, so I don't know how close I have to be, so I'm gonna get as close as I can. Oh, it's not even loaded. That could have been awkward. There we go. And we can finally grill meat. That just made me think of we can finally be bees. Dang it. This is good news. I'll probably keep the repair kits on me. Also keep some pipes on me. And of course should keep the water on me. I should store that away. Alright, eat this sham chowder, whatever that is. Probably not very good. Start making the water as well. Alright, off I go. 144 stamina? Where did I get all that extra stamina from? Was that from the sham chowder? Why are there always zombies here? Have I not beaten them all up already? Okay, I haven't beaten up the snake, I'll admit that. I've ignored the snake every single time. Air Tools Claw Hammer Quality 2. Are there 2 different bridges? Oh, there might be a second bridge here, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if we can level up this trader guy. Phoenix, Yuma, Las Vegas, Los Angeles. Alright, Boso, give me a quest that doesn't suck.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joe's.
Buried treasure. Wow, that sucks. Okay, I'm going here.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Unlocked seeds, tier 1 yucca. Yucca's tier 1 down. They're probably all called tier 1 because they don't have levels. Where do I see my planting knowledge? Not here. He didn't sound like a nice fella. He's not. He's, what you would call an asshole. Seeds. Okay, we know a decent amount of seeds. Gotta make a farm at some point. Give him the dog treatment and drag him along the carpet? How dare you be rude like that? I could give him the cat treatment and drop a bowling ball on him. Even better. I never have these loaded because they're so slow at putting ammo in. Anyone home? I'm ready to loot this. Hi. Ah, I stepped on the couch and missed. Oi. Don't infect me. Get out of here. I'm looting books. It's like the most important thing to do in this game. Alright, well, I got the package. We're going back. Read books and beat crooks. Put that on a shirt. And then watch nobody buy it because it's silly. I guess if you slap like a superhero on it, then maybe someone will buy it. Yes, I finally a t-shirt that appeals to me. It says, read books and beat crooks. Oh, and it has a picture of my favorite superhero. It's time to read crooks and punch books, and I'm all out of punch. What? Huh? It's time to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm allergic to bubblegum.
Happy hour ain't. Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now...
Take a few more lockpicks. Okay, still haven't done enough jobs for you. I'll do the clear zombies. Yep.
You better not make me regret this.
I'm gonna make you regret ever existing, buddy. Bonk. My shoe buff is gonna run out in 40 seconds, whatever that shoe buff is. I'm assuming it's either run fast or run more often. Either way I want it. And it's gonna go away in 30 seconds. $120 it's so far away. 120 meters isn't far away, but I wanted to complain. It's gonna be far away if I keep looting everything on the way there, though. But the books, think of the books, think of the stonks. I didn't activate it? What? I clicked E. This is actually a clear area, so I actually have to fight everything. Hello. Oh, my baton broke. Give me a second, I'm just gonna repair my thing. Alright, we're good to go. We can fight now. Ooh, a book. And armor parts. Take that. Working stiff tools. Guess that's better than what I have. There's one guy in the basement. That sounds like more than one guy. Trying to trick me, game? Hey, it's Billy Joel from Uptown Girl. We get this open. We get this gun safe open only to find, like, 3 pebbles and a toothpick. Oh, come on. I'm wasting all my lockpicks here. Had a bow in it, wow. Imagine putting a bow in your gun safe. I'm so cool. I got a bow in my gun safe because I'm so good with bows. It's like a firearm. Yes, I can fire 650 arrows per minute. I guess that's the quest. That better be my 10th one. That better be. I want my bonus. I want my fucking bonus. And I want it now. And maybe a level up. I get 1 level up, put 1 point in the lockpicking, we can head to the Cracker bookstore. Would be nice to have 2 level ups, so I could put 1 into the vehicle thing as well, but you need so many books to get motorcycles anyways. I have 16. I can almost get a mini bike, but the mini bike is kinda eh. Are those 2 dogs? What are they doing here? Oh, none of my business.
Good evening. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Hey, we can have a bicycle, a gatherer, 3 book bundle, 2,500 casinos, or food bundle. What is a gatherer? I will take the bicycle.
Hey, jerk. Can't say
Alright,
I'm
now we
not
got the job to go to
surprised.
the next area. Just neat.
Good luck, kid.
What color is my bicycle? Oh, it doesn't have a color. Hey, we can fix that, because I have... Let's die. Open. Shoop. Now it's a black bicycle. Bring, bring! Wait, isn't there a way to use that? Oh, like that. I'm gonna hit every single button until I find the bring button. Doesn't C like do a wheelie? Can't I do like a wheelie? Hold on. Just balancing when I try to do it. What's the bring button? I've pretty much pressed every single conceivable button so far. Oi. Controls, let me know what the bring button is. Not controller. If they took out the bring button, I'm gonna be upset. Vehicle. X, it's X! I don't think I tried X, actually. Alright, where's my house? Is it above here? Also, we had a lot of challenges I had done. Maybe that gives me a level up. Probably not. Oh, I did actually. Alright, let's grab the 1 point in lockpicking. Because I did grab the intellect mastery, right? Yep. Then give me 1 point in lockpicking. Excellent parking. Imagine only filling 1/10 of your food bar by eating grilled meats. That means you can eat 10 of those before you're full. It's insane. Before going too far, make sure to check the biomes tab of the challenges window, yeah, because I'm supposed to have to like learn how to survive in the burnt area. But before I do that, I would like to check out the bookstore. At least it's a bit better getting around on bicycle until we run out of stamina, which is very soon, and we're going to be slow again. So where in town was the bookstore? That's also a good question. It was pretty far south, I believe. That looks like a bookstore. Perfectly parked. Stun baton quality 2. And stone tools quality 5. So 50% chance for extra skill points and 25% chance for extra books. That's pretty good. Now, why is there ammo on the ground in the kids' zone? Was that the noise of getting extra skill points? Because it was a second noise there. I think so. I better be able to make a workbench after this, otherwise I'm going to be upset. Bacon and eggs and coffee. Ooh, bacon and eggs. Bacon and bags. Now I can make the workbench, right? Ooh, I can even make... No, never mind. I thought it said I can make a handgun, but it's pipe pistol. That doesn't count. Is that most of the books, if not all the books? On this floor, that is. Sure, we grab some dirty water as well. Because we still don't have a dew collector. Do you still need, like, a unique thing to make that, or can you just... Oh, you can just make it now. Okay. So you just need, like, a special part that you got from the traders, but you can just make it now. Definitely try to make that as soon as possible, then. Although they do attract zombies. Oh, it's nighttime. Did someone get this guy out of the floor? Can someone get Billy Joel from Uptown Girl out of the floor? Yes, I'm gonna keep repeating that joke. It'll be funny eventually, trust. Demon bird. What is that buff I have? I got it again. It's something that triggers when I get hits. I'll crouch and see if I can figure out what that is. Assuming nobody's aching to break my legs. Let's see. Is it a skill point? Let's see. It's not under intellect. It shouldn't be under intelligence mastery. I haven't picked up that many different things. Shouldn't be under medium armor, right? Nor lockpicking. Isn't that all I've grabbed? Is it like a skill book that does it? Ooh, reduce collision damage to vehicles is kind of nice. Ooh, that's a nasty noise. No, I don't see anything that would cost like a random buff. No idea what that is. There it is again, immediately when I get hit. Does it tell me what it is? Rage mode. Is it an armor piece that causes it? Just melee stamina, sneak effectiveness, stun resist. Don't know what I have that causes rage mode. Athletic gloves, why not? Gotta remember to take these out of the old armor piece, scrap these. And... oh yeah, the UI also needs an overhaul in this game. But I think that's under the radar. I think they intend to fix that. Alright, what do I need to make a workbench? I need 20 mechanical parts, 25 forged iron, 5 duct tape, 100 nails, and 100 wood. Okay. Do I know how to make iron tools yet? Iron... for example, pickaxe. Nah, I'm close, but not quite there. You have glowing eyes. I'm a little bit concerned about you, so I'm gonna take this tactical advantage that you don't know how to fit through a gap or walk around it. Excuse me. Bring, bring. Time to go home. It's like a decent bit better to get around on a bicycle. It feels less tedious at least. Although motorcycle is much better, because not only is it fast, but it's kind of satisfying. Until you crash into like a rock or a pebble and you go flying. Some of these trees are getting decently big. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of iron. I actually have some forged steel. Okay. What's the best hammer axe thing I can make right now? Stone axe tier 5. Small stone plant fiber wood. Okay. Let's get the best we can before we go mining. We do have a decent amount of iron in here though. Just put that in here for melting. Right, where'd it go? Go there. Boom. Okay, can we track the workbench recipe so it's easier to know what I need? 100 wood, 100 nails. Let's see, we have 7 nails. That's a start. 4 duct tape, which means you can make some more with glue and cloth. 5 mechanical parts. And okay, so we're probably going to want to make a wrench so you can more easily get mechanical parts. That's 18 forged iron, 3 duct tapes, and we need 1 more mechanical part to make that too. Ooh, come on, game. So we're gonna have to schmack some random things. Right, let me just close the door in my base, and I'm gonna crouch here and hide a little bit while we wait for some of that to melt, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Right back.
Hello, we're back.
Said in a very creepy and disgusting way. Don't worry about it. Alright, don't suppose I can make mechanical parts here? Nope. Alright. Does the game, the beautiful game, give me a hint on where the best places to get mechanical parts without a wrench is? Use a salvage tool. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to get. Commonly used in recipes. Yeah. But they're found where? Office chairs, chopping carts, destroy generators with any salvage tool. But I don't have a salvage tool, buddy. Oh, it's quite dark and rainy outside. Get bonked. I believe these completely run-down cars don't really give any parts. It's also important to keep in mind there's a difference between electric parts and mechanical parts. The mechanical parts are probably the easier ones to get, I think. I hope I can get somebody smacking a car or something with this. I looted a bunch of cars in hopes of finding some. I didn't find very many. Can I track multiple recipes or only one at a time? Only one at a time, okay. Yeah, this car doesn't look too shabby. Maybe it has some parts. That'd be great. It does not. Is it fine to whack you like this, or do I just get iron? And the polymers. Does not seem like I get mechanical parts by smacking cars with an axe. Down into 1 billion pieces. Alright, time to look for mechanical parts as best as we can. I feel like I've looted every single car in like nearby areas. I probably haven't, but it feels like it. Can I not get past this fence? Oh, I can maybe climb it. If I have stamina. Oh, I don't jump very high from that. Dang it. Really? Everything is fenced off? Why did I even walk in here? Alright, when I was last here, I was looking for a cooking pot. I didn't check the cars because I didn't expect there to be a cooking pot in those, which means we might find mechanical parts in the cars. Or books. Check the trash piles too, they might have something. I'll loot the wheels. It makes it easier to get the materials for the vehicles once we know how to make them. Funnily enough, you use the same wheels for everything, including the bicycle. Wildfire camping. You guys have that's a 3 skull. I probably don't want to go in there. Can I get mechanical parts by smacking the vending? I think it saps you if you smack the vending machine, actually. Ziegler Residence. Isn't that the last name of Mercy from Overwatch? Dr. Ziegler, indeed. Ayy. And Overwatch was a decent game. Overwatch 2, though, kind of sucks. Maybe there's mechanical parts in the cash register. You got money in there. I think it might give mechanical parts if you have a wrench. There's so many things that give mechanical parts if you have a wrench, but if you don't have one, well, good luck, buddy. Keep searching cars, I guess. Or if we find like another hardware store, we can check all the shelves. I think that might also work. Grab the polymer that we find as well, though, because we want to make a Jew collector. What? That was an electrical part. That's not what we need. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. Alright, bye. Collision center. Collision between cars? Cars with mechanical parts in them? Yeah, the overall take is that Overwatch 2 is lackluster compared to the first. Yeah, they spent, what was it, 2 years? And essentially, all that came out of it is they took away things from the game, added more monetization, and didn't give people the PvE mode that was promised. And then after a lot of complaints, they started selling parts of the PvE mode in pieces. Wait, was that not a mechanical part? It was not a, oh my god, it was not an electric part. I thought I got a mechanical part. I don't have to search anymore, but nope, that was not an electric part. They look so similar. Electrical part. Stop giving me electrical. I need mechanical ones. Give me a mechanical part. Where is it? Got a nosebleed there. Kind of nasty. Probably do something about that. And honestly, a PvE mode is probably something most Overwatch players didn't even want, because most people that played Overwatch played it for the PvP, but I kind of wanted a PvE mode because I'm not much of a PvPer. Well, I can make the mini bike now. This place has got to have some mechanical parts, right? Or a wrench. Well, that fixes that problem in a way that I didn't intend for it to get fixed. Alright, then we can go back to tracking the workbench. Track. Need 20 mechanical parts now. Bonk. Bonk. Wrong button. Oh, we are getting over encumbered by all these random parts we're getting out of these vehicles now. Why, stay away. Okay, there's like a button for like swapping between the two last tools you used, and I don't know what the button is. Is it middle mouse? Mouse button 4? What is mouse button 4? Harvest mechanical parts quest completes. Okay, but I wasn't trying to do a quest, I was just trying to get the things for the workbench. Probably loot the sedan just to see if there's anything good, like a book. A nice little book. A book about how to kill every zombie with your eyes by just looking at them. Oh, skill points. Guess I will pick up a Grease Monkey to increase the odds of getting books for vehicles. Okay, we have all the mechanical parts we need. Now we just need the iron and the nails. And they kind of go hand in hand because you make nails out of iron. Did I bring my bicycle when I went on this whole trip, or did I leave it in my base? Oh, challenge harvest pipes complete. Bonk. Hey, it's Billy Joel from Uptown Girl. I need someone to mod this game so that song plays every time that guy comes by. If you can mod zombies individually to play music. Like, I just need to, like, hear when there's, like, a zombie horde and, like, quietly in the distance, you just hear... Oh, uptown girl. She's been living in her uptown world. Slow? I don't have much of a choice, do I? I'm over encumbered. I want to go faster. Wildfire camping gear. I feel like you don't want to go camping when there's a wildfire, but that's just me. I mean, I don't want to go camping at all. I'm not much of a camping person. If you can create a situation where I can go camping, but there's no wild animals or insects, then maybe. But I also want to have games. If I can bring games, no animals, no insects, then maybe. Because I've had nightmares where like I go into a tent and then the ceiling of the tent is just covered in spiders. I don't want to give that nightmare a chance of becoming reality. Well, that's a thick tree. Hello? That's a crawly guy. Hey, crawly. I'm gonna bonk you now. If you stand still, I can hit your head and make it quick. There you go. Give you some more iron, if I can find it. I'm so... Oh, it's on my bar. Never mind. But I'm not blind. I wasn't looking at the bar. Oh, what down, girl? I can't get that out of my head now. Alright, nail... Nope. I don't know what that is. Nails. I need 93 nails. Not 13, 93 nails, please. And then I need 15... Why did I search for 15? I need 15 forged iron. Now we can get the workbench. Oh, we have enough polymer to make the dew collector as well. I'm gonna store everything and then just take back out the things I need. I'm too lazy to, like, think if I need this or not, so I'm just gonna store everything and then take back out the things I need. What do we need? We need iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, nails we're making, and wood. Alright. While we wait for that, we're gonna waste some of the wood on fixing the house a bit. Right. I should have done that first. Oh, that was the only one I hadn't done either. Wow. Wow, just wow game. I mean, I guess not game. It's wow me, but... You know. It is what it is. Make sure I keep at least 100 wood left over. What happened to my roof? Probably picked it up at some point by accident. Are these both building blocks? Oh, this one is already made out of wood. Okay. Wait, I wonder if I scrap this, do I get all the wood back? Almost. I have to make things out of building blocks first, so I can just kind of get like a preview of what I'm going for. It'll take 2 minutes to scrap. I also wanted to grab my brush and some water and some chrysanthemums. Yep. And I would like to go ahead and make, not red tea. This is actually a whack. This is like a weird thing about the game, and it's concerning. If you take water and chrysanthemums, you can make red tea. But if you take water and chrysanthemums, you can also make paint. Am I painting with tea or am I drinking paint? Which one is it? Because one of those sounds potentially hazardous to my health. I'm missing 7 nails? Are you still making nails? Oh, I didn't retrieve nails. Right, that's why. Silly me. Workbench, craft. That's gonna be done in 6 minutes? Bruh. Who's got time for that? What am I gonna do in the meantime? Just sit around? Whack a tree? How much health does this tree have? 600? That's not good enough. We have a tree that has 1200 health, or maybe the oak trees don't get that much health. I mean, this one looks like it has 1200. Yeah, that's a good oak tree right there. Down it goes. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful shack. Now we're just gonna add some paint to it. Alright. What should we make the shack look like? Oi. I wasn't asking you. I was asking chat. Alright. I do like making like a foundation that looks like some kind of bricks. Concrete blocks. Is there anything that screams shack? This kind of wood? That screams shack, doesn't it? Let's do paint surface. Ooh, that's very shacky. Still gotta fix the roof. You're gonna visit Call first. Who just drops by in this day and age? We go, and then we just need Can I do concrete green for the floor? And then interior walls, wooden roofing. Sure, why not? Wood fence, redwood, plywood. Yeah, that looks cheap. We need to look really cheap in here. What about the roof? That works. That's a cheap shack. Oh, it messed up the stairs a bit. We can fix that. Enforced wood, wood barricade, wood fence, maybe wood fence. Okay, turn off paint surface. Just go paintbrush. Can we like paint all sides when we paint this? There we go. Ah, works for me. Place workbench complete. Alright, what do we need to make armor? Let's see, armor. So, I want to get the nerd chest piece, because that gives us the chance for... Because that needs armor crafting kit, okay. That gives us the chance of bonus skill points. What do the other ones do? Increases XP gain. That's not too shabby. And then I think I want assassin boots. Sprinting while sneaking makes no extra sound. And I think I want preacher gloves, which is increases damage dealt to undead. So if I want to make it level 2, I need 2 armor crafting kits and 10 cloth fragments for each piece. What is an armor crafting kit made out of? Armor parts, sewing kits, and duct tape. Okay, okay. Armor parts, sewing kits, and cloth, glue, make a bunch of duct tape. Well, that takes a lot of cloth fragments. And then there's also the baton. Stun baton, track this. Needs duct tape, electrical parts, forged iron, baton parts. We do have baton parts. Oh, we already get it at tier 4 too. Alternatively, I can make it be worse to save some stuff and then go save until we can make the tier 6. How many baton parts do we have? Only 6, okay.
I'm flaming! In the manly way.
Indeed. So I think you can make electrical parts, and I'm not sure if it's worth doing it. I don't know when and where you can make them. I swear there's somewhere you can make them. Electric... No? Oh. Could have sworn that was a thing you can do. Maybe it wasn't a mod. Okay, so the... Okay, does heavy armor require forged steel? No, it also requires leather. Okay, how much leather do I have? 105. Right, let's make nerd chest, nerd helmet, assassin boots. And... Breacher... gloves. Now this is gonna look awful when I put it on. This looks cursed. This looks really cursed. But a nice thing now is that anything you've scrapped before, you can use as a cosmetic. So I can apply the assassin chest piece if I make the assassin gloves and helmets as cheaply as possible, which would require then 2 more armors crafting kits. Make 2 of those, and then we're just gonna make the worst assassin gloves and helmet and scrap them so we can use them as a cosmetic. There we go. A lot cooler. Oh, that's a screamer. That's not good. That means we're attracting some attention. I don't think they had time to scream though, luckily. Alright, so we're gonna have to look for some electrical parts to make this baton. In the meantime, let's just store some of this stuff away. How many mod slots do I have on tier 2? Still only 1. Okay, well then we're just gonna do triple pocket, double pocket, and single pocket. Now, can I make a light mod? Let's see, do I know how to make a helmet light mod? Nope. Unlucky. I don't suppose I have 7 electrical parts, actually. So if we downgrade a little bit, we can make the stun baton right away. But we also want to make the repulsor mod, which probably also requires some electrical parts, so we might as well go farm, I guess. Oak seeds, sure. Consumables, put that in there, put that in there. Throw away the glue. Start with the paintbrush. Sort inventory, and off we go to find some stuff. Bring the bike this time. Actually, I can just scrap this. I mean, cars tend to not give electrical parts. They sometimes do, but very few. There are better ways to get them. Oh, we did actually get one. Oh, character's hungry as well. Let's see what the game recommends for us to scrap to get electrical parts. Lights or appliances can be harvested using a salvage tool. Okay, fair enough. Let me just see if I have some more food cooking in the campfire. I do not. We can make some. Meantime, I'll just eat this blueberry pie. How much bonus XP do you get from the helmets? Probably not much. 4% bonus XP, 10% chance for an extra skill point, 20% bonus damage to undead, and negative 100% sprint noise. And no noise increase. Oh yeah, because mobility. Okay. Wait, so these just automatically give you no noise when sprinting, no matter the tier. Huh. It's kind of whack. How do you get into this house again? Ooh, kind of ruined your fence a bit. It was already kind of ruined, but... Oh, seems like I've opened the front doors, so... Unless that's how you normally get in. What is a lamp? Will you give me electrical parts? Oi. They only give pipes. What else do I need for the repulsor? Electrical, mechanical, duct tape, forged steel. Luckily, I think I have some forged steel, because otherwise it would be annoying to get. Because to forge steel yourself, you need a crucible, which is very endgame. But you can get some by, I think, using the salvage tool on these lamps. I think you gotta get up to the lamps. Okay, is that enough? I think that's enough. Ow. What's that spooky music again that makes it sound like there's a horde nearby? Alright, resources, iron, mechanical parts, electrical parts, ton parts, duct tape, forged iron, stun baton, make a stun baton, and then repulsor mod is 2 more duct tapes, okay, and get some glue. Where's the glue at? I have it on me. There it is. Duct tape. Get a big 2. And craft the repulsor mod. Baton is done. This baton is much better than the one we had. Let's see if it tells us the damage. This one has 14.4 damage. This one has 26 damage. And it also has this lightning mechanic once we get the mod onto it. So I'm just going to scrap the old baton. This mod is done in 55 seconds. How many mods could I have on this baton right now? Is it 3? Oh, it's actually 3, yeah. See, any other mods I can make for the baton that I'd like to have? Like, I mean, I have the weight head stored away, so I could put that on there. Other than that, I think there's another grip that's kind of good. Is it the fortifying grip? Nah, that's the healing one. I think there's another one that's kind of nice that reduces stamina usage. Increases melee stamina usage. I do know how to make this one. 5 forged steel, 5 glue, 5 mechanical parts, 10... Okay, so I don't have enough forged steel. I'm not gonna make that bit much of a fuss about it. I'll just use what I have. When you put mods on it, it does more damage as well, so... Now we're up to 32 damage. Alright, let's see if we can somehow manage to do these biome quests that you're supposed to do. So we'll start riding our bike towards the burning forest. Because if you do the biome challenges, I think it increases the quality of all loot you get everywhere. It's an easy way to check. If I go here, it should tell me loot stage somewhere. Is it not? Game stage? It tells me game stage. It does not tell me loot stage. Loot stage 16, okay. We'll see if that loot stage goes up significantly if we manage to do the challenges in the burnt forest. The only spooky thing with this new baton is that we have to use repair kits to fix it instead of just using pipes, so we have to make sure we have a good supply of repair kits. But it does that, so, you know, that's nice. And if we're lucky and the burnt forest doesn't turn out to be too spooky, maybe we can find a new bookstore if there's a big city there as well. Because the quicker we can get to level 6 armor and batons, the faster we will be OP. And also getting a motorcycle would be nice. And progression in this game is very much gated by the skill books you have. Which is one of the unfortunate thing about playing multiple people, because you kind of have to like either fight over the skill books, or you have to like decide like, okay, you focus on that skill, I focus on this skill. You could compensate by increasing the loot in the world. Like, there's a modifier for how much loot drops. If you double it, then you do get 2 books from every book drop. I'm not sure if it automatically increases the loot if you play multiple people. It's really far to get to the burnt forest. I did make a big world, so I guess that's fair. Kind of have to make a big world to ensure that there's a good chance of getting bookstores spawning. We should schmack these though. Also, I should honestly like grab some, not chrysanthemums, just some like random grass. Leveled up from that? That's silly. What are we getting next? I don't need to put any more points into Grease Monkey or picklocking. I don't care about getting these quite yet. Getting level 4 in Electrocutioner is probably good because then the stamina is quite cheap and you get stamina back when you beat enemies. And finding more baton parts is good because that's going to make us easier to craft the last baton. I think I might grab the 4th one and then we're going to get some calculated attack to make batons attack faster. This thing is going to break soon, though. I need to find some rocks. But I was thinking of trying to find enough materials to just make a new one. So we can make a better one. Don't suppose the game is nice enough to highlight rocks in the vicinity if I track this. That's a rock. There we go. Make a new one. I saw another tree stump. I do want to keep whacking those to try to get the honey, because we... 1, it's nice to have honey to cure the infection, and 2, there's a quest for it, to get 5 of them or something. And if there's like a nice thing to like try to accomplish in this stream playthrough is, I guess, getting as many challenges as possible done. Get as many challenges as possible done, get as many biome challenges done, collect as many legendary armor pieces and legendary weapons as I can. I think those are like some good goals to have overall to keep us exploring the world and not just trying to survive. Survival can be done by just sitting in a corner and waiting. That's not really fun, is it? Not a lot of luck with the honey, though. Now, the 7th night will be the first blood moon. Now, assuming we don't get swarmed, we should be plenty powerful enough to just fight back the first blood moon. I don't think it's going to be too scary of zombies showing up in that one. It's probably just a mix of default zombies and maybe some vultures. So it shouldn't really be a threat to us at the pace we're going. But I am cautious by nature, so I tend to be a little bit too prepared. Now, how much damage is my bike taking every time I leave it like that? I think it had close to this HP before when I like rammed it into a fence or something, so maybe it's not too bad. We can use the repair kits to fix the bike as well, I believe. If I'm not misremembering things, you use the same resource to repair almost everything. Okay, that looks like the beginning of the burning forest. Now, I don't actually know how this new biome system quite works, so we're going to have to be a bit cautious. I know a couple of details. I believe you're supposed to get a timer that tells you how long you can survive in the biome. If there's storms and you have the biome badge for doing all the challenges, you can survive by hiding indoors. If you don't have it, you have to leave, I think. As for what the challenges involve, that's what we're going to have to find out when we get there, I guess. We did look at some of them before. I remember one of them was like mine some kind of resource like nitrate or something. And gather mushrooms. One was just like survive for a certain amount of time. We'll just pick up the bike. Oh, we've actually gotten honey. I haven't even noticed that we've gotten some. At least we reached the forest before it's nighttime. Challenge gather wood is complete now. How long can we survive in here? 3 minutes, okay. Now we're supposed to gather thick smoke chokes the air. Is this the stuff we're supposed to gather? Nitrates? That's mushrooms, so... And they also mentioned something called a burnt smoothie. How do I make that? If that's nitrate and mushrooms, that's nice. No, that's coal, water, and plant fiber. Yeah, if you say so, game. Do I find coal in this biome, or do I have to go back to the previous biome to find coal? Because I know there's coal in the forest, but is there also coal in this biome? And how quickly do I die when I run out of time? Keep an eye out for... Okay, so there's iron and there's nitrate. I don't think there's coal, so probably stick close to the border and see if we can find some coal. How long do I have to survive in here for the challenge? Let's see, so... burnt survival. Get 5 mushrooms, make a smoothie, harvest 500 nitrate, kill burnt zombies, loot 5 things, and survive for 20 minutes. Is that 20 minutes in one go, or just 20 minutes in total? Because if it's 20 minutes in one go, then that's going to be a bit rough. Yeah, keep an eye out for mushrooms, and I'm not very good at spotting those things. I've actually never really spent much time in other biomes in this game at all. I've mostly just hung out in the forest, because I like the forest. It looks nice. Like, I would prefer the forest to just be more dangerous, and then I can just stay there. Because I like the look of it. Are mushrooms common, or do I need to, like, search far and wide for these things? Alright, I'm gonna take a peek outside the biome. Oh, there's mushrooms. You are catching your breath. So it also builds up over time, so it doesn't instantly, like, recharge when I leave. Okay, let's look for some coal in the area. This white stuff is nitrates, so that's not what we need. Should be a black square. I don't suppose these tiny black specks count as well, right? Find out. I can see my marker. I don't think so. It has to be like a big one. Ooh, a flashlight. Not that a flashlight is very helpful, because you'd be occupying your hands with the flashlight. I don't think you can offhand it, which would be nice. If you could. Is that a burnt? Are you a burnt? Bonk. Did that count, or do I have to be in the biome? Did not count. A boar. Send them flying. If I knew I needed coal, I would have gotten that before I went here. I thought maybe it would be made using biomaterials. I mean, maybe there is coal in the biome, and I just haven't seen neither coal inside nor outside. When was the last time I saw coal, actually? That's coal, I think. It's still a little small. No, we had some coal over by our base. Yeah, okay, so it's not as big as the stone or the iron markers. So maybe this is coal. That could also just be that it's like a tall hill, though. Oh, I got more honey. Maybe I should plop down the bicycle again and ride around a little bit. Ooh, character's thirsty though. And character's also pretty hungry, and since it's going to be nighttime, that means I won't be able to just buy food from the vending machine once we reach Jen's. Probably have to spend the entire night out here without any decent food. Ooh, careful now, don't want to beat up the bicycle too much. Just looking for some coal. That's iron. Is coal like really rare or something? Oh, storm warning. Leave the biome, okay. Yeah, we gotta stay out of that until the storm's done. That's unlucky. At least that gives us an excuse to go more inland and look for coal. And we have 30 seconds to leave the biome. So if you're really far in, that's really bad for you. I'm gonna check if this was coal or if that's just like height difference. I think it's just the height difference. I wonder how long a storm lasts and if we can tell that it's ongoing from the outside. It's a leapfrog zombie. Oh, another jar of honey. One game where you're hiding all the coal, huh? It's iron. Oh, that completes the honey challenge. Redeem this one, redeem this one. What do we still have to collect? Harvest cobblestone blocks from tarped pallets with any shovel. Scrap polymer with a harvest tool from water barrels, window blinds, and trash. Leather from animals, couches, and restaurant booths. Rotting flesh with any knife. Bunch of car parts from cars. And forged steel from streetlights, vending machines, but vending machines might sap you. Is that coal? Just a very shiny bush. Just a very shiny bush. Hope that's coal, but I don't think it is. No, it's a closed casket. Okay. Is there coal in the grill? Nope. Well, let's see if we can find some food in the house. Ooh, stone tools quality 6. And iron tools quality 1. Nice. I finally get iron tools. Hello. So it actually wants us to, like, harvest them like this for the challenge. Does this couch count? Is it leather? Looks more like cloth to me, but... There's a chunker out there. Give him a good old bop. Damn, he survived the hits. stop the whacking tree stumps now. As nice as honey is, we have 5. That's plenty for a while. You have to get infected, so. Although sometimes you'll get infected 3 times in a row, and sometimes you'll not get infected for weeks. Although wearing armor helps reduce the chance of being infected by quite a lot. It doesn't look like there's a storm going on. Well, that's cold. That's definitely cold. Has to be. Well, that's probably another good reason to pick up Miner 69er. It's going to increase the amount of skill books we get for tools. Now, can I manage to pour myself some soda while I do this? Because for some reason I have a little bit of a headache. And my solution is if I drink soda, it's going to fix it. It might not, but it also might, you know? So, like, I feel like my odds are pretty good. Worst case scenario, I got to drink soda. Where did I put this? There we go. Alright, that should be a good amount of coal. 200. So burnt smoothies, water, mushrooms, plant fibers, and coal. So I'm not sure how plentiful plant fibers is in the burnt forest. So I'm gonna grab some before I head over. Punch grass. People say you should touch grass? Nah, I say you should punch grass. Did I only have to make one smoothie? I think I only had to make one. Find out. Assuming I can go back inside and there's not a storm. I don't think there's a storm. Let's get off the bike though. Yoink. And is the timer still going up? Or do I actually have to live the whole 20 minutes? Let's see. Wasteland survival. Wait, that's not even the right one. Let's just say 20 minutes. Okay, it keeps counting. So it's not in one go. I'm gonna keep an eye out for mushrooms. I don't know if there's a tool that's better for collecting mushrooms. I don't think it matters. I think the only thing that matters is having, Does the timer go down faster if I take damage? I wonder. The only thing that matters is having the perk, I think, for harvesting things. Alright, we also had a mission to loot 5 things. Ooh, demon bird. I just need one more mushroom. Come on, give me one mushroom. That's a bird's nest, not a mushroom. I'm gonna drop some of the things I picked up that I probably don't need. Bird's nest. Bird's nest. That's a burnt zombie though, I gotta beat 5 of those. Bonk! Ooh, I've been spotted by a vulture. Are you gonna circle until I succumb to the smoke, or are you actually gonna fight me? I mean, circling until I succumb to the smoke would probably be the good idea. Ooh, duct tape. Don't mind if I do. Oh, mushrooms. Harvest mushrooms is complete. Make a burnt smoothie. Temporarily reduces the hazardous effects of the forest. Oh, it takes a while, though, to make. I'm gonna have to step out in the meantime. Hopefully I don't have to make it while I'm in the forest. That would be a bit silly. Craft a burnt smoothie. Help increases my survival time. Does it also help deal with my... It looks kind of tasty. Is that weird? It looks kind of tasty. It's like it's a bonfire in a jar. Alright, what can I ditch? I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need these. Try to keep some room available. So yeah, it takes quite a while to make the smoothie, huh? Alright, well the timer is back up to 3 minutes, so we can step back inside. We'll keep looking for mushrooms. Not sure how potent the smoothie is to reduce the effects. You gotta beat more fire zombies. Honestly, I feel like this is a decent way to introduce you to other biomes. And it is a bit fun that there is like some kind of hazard, although I feel like there should be something between like a timer that is constantly stressing you out and being completely immune. Like if there were more like hazards that are like either circumstance based or like not constantly in your face or something, then like for example when there's a storm, it would be cool if the storm isn't necessarily just like get the fuck out, but it's like, hey, now it's super smoky everywhere and maybe there's more burning zombies roaming around, so you can't really see much and it's a little bit more dangerous outside. Is my smoothie done? Ooh. Gag now, breathe longer. 6 minutes, huh? So if I can get enough for another one before 6 minutes pass. Which means look for mushrooms. Also keep beating up burning zombies. That's not a burning zombie. You don't count. Get out of here. Oh, it's going to be daytime soon, and we survived a decent amount of the night in the burning forest, so I think that's a good sign that we're powerful enough to hang around. Finding mushrooms is a bit tricky, though. I wonder if there's a trick to it. Well, that was a burning guy. At least they look like they're burning. Are you more burning than usual? Oh, kill burnt zombies completed. Ooh, intellect mod. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let me move my mods around then. Where do I have my equipment? It's here. Okay, so modify this, take that pocket mod off, put the intellect mod in, because I think that can only be in helmets. And that's gonna let us jump up to 9 intelligence, right? Yep. Awesome. And I saw some mushrooms. Need one more mushroom. What is that? Is that a goat? No, that's a boar. I thought it looked like it had horns for a second. Ooh, glowing eyes, chonkers. Hey, don't try to steal my food. That's my food. Alright, come on. One more mushroom. One more mushroom. Is that the last challenge we need? No, we also gotta go get a bunch of nitrates. Survive 20 minutes, get a bunch of nitrates. I guess once we get one more mushroom, we're gonna start mining nitrate like our life depends on it, because it probably does. We're quite far in now, and I would like to not have to, like, run out towards the border as fast as I can. Oh, I'm on fire. Get into water or drink item to douse it. That's not ideal. Now we're back to the normal 3-minute timer, so I gotta get a new drink soon. Come on, where's the mushrooms? Is this a safe spot, or does it just look more green here? Definitely not a safe spot. Alright, the border would be... Oh, we're not too far from the border. We can make it out easily. Just trying to find a mushroom to the best of my ability. Which isn't good, but... One mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Uh-oh, burning guy, burning guy. Ah. No, I don't have stamina. Get out of my face. Where are the mushrooms? Another burning guy. So the burning guys can also run during daytime, I suppose. So that's something to be wary of if you step into this biome. Alright, let's step out for a moment. See if I see some mushrooms as I prowl on the border. Oh, got any mushrooms in there? Hey, it's raining. Wouldn't that be a good thing in the burnt forest? Oh, it's not raining in the burnt forest. Okay, well that's good to know. Big bonk. Small bonk. Oh, just a mushroom. Just a small, tiny mushroom. One itsy bitsy mushroom. Oh, there's one. Make another smoothie. Okay, so they take 2 minutes and 5 or 10 seconds to make. Let's recharge our timer. So we have at least that much. And then we need to do another 7 minutes and mine the nitrates. So if we mine a bunch of nitrates... Okay, so we can survive in long enough in here now. We're just gonna look for nitrates. Nitrate is these white things on the map. These ones. So what is my loot stage in this biome? 18, not that much higher. I think it was 16 or 14 outside. Surprised I'm not consuming more stamina while doing this, though. It also doesn't give that much nitrates. Nitrate is something you need to make farmland, I think. Also, maybe gunpowder? Makes sense, I guess. Isn't that a thing that people use fertilizer to make explosives or something like that? Alright, is my smoothie done? Yep. So that fully reset the timer, or does it just add... Okay, it added... So it's 5 minutes now. Is that enough? Not quite. It's short by a few seconds, but I don't think you instantly die. I think you take damage. So maybe we can survive the last few seconds. I wonder if going into buildings in the biome helps, or if... As long as you're in the biome, it doesn't matter. I've gotten 300 out of 500 nitrates. So we're almost done with that one. I'm concerned about my hunger bar, though. Goes the axe. And the axe is back. I bet there's people trying to like do all of these biome challenges in like the first night or the first 2 nights or something crazy like that. Although I feel like to have a good odds of doing that, you need a smaller map. Or you just make the forest really small, you put the forest in the center, and you make all the other biomes really big. Alright, that's enough nitrate powder. So all that's left is to survive 20 minutes. I guess you can't do all biomes in one night, because if you have to survive 20 minutes in each one, that would be 80 minutes. And 1 day in game is 1 hour. Oh yeah, I heard something creeping up on me. Certainly hope that doesn't reduce my timer. Is he still alive? I think he's still alive. Fix the problem. I need to keep an eye on where there's buildings in case there's a storm, because you need to hide in buildings during storms, don't you? I also want to check if hiding in buildings affects the timer at all. I need them to add a biome where the weather hazard is just constant rain and thunder. Because I want to live there. Going inside help? Nope. Might help with my hunger problem, though. Does alcohol help against hunger? Nope. You guys hiding any food in here? Silencer. No food, huh? That's not good. You guys really need a house with food in it. Okay, so I have 43 seconds left, and on this I have... Wait, this has been progressing faster, I swear, than the timer. Hello, buddy. Wait, do I have to talk to someone to get my badge? Maybe I need to get out of here. I think I do, actually. Okay, we need to get out of here. Thought maybe it was the yeah, see any trader to collect a reward. Okay, I need to get out first. Uh-oh. The border as fast as we can. I am suffocating. How fast am I suffocating? Okay, okay, okay. We can make this. So can I make it to the trader in 3 minutes? Is the question, or do I need to go back to the other trader? I think we can make it to the trader. 1.5 kilometers in 3 minutes? That's fine. I'll let this thing build up again. If I had one more smoothie, that would be great, but I don't. So what's the next one? Wear biome badge 1. Okay, so you have to do them in order. Okay, good to know. Harvest aloe leaves. 10 of them. Craft an oasis smoothie. Harvest some oil shale. Kill some plague spitter zombies. Loot any container while in the desert and survive 25. Oh, the timer gets longer too. Alright, we're almost ready to make a bike for it. It's like making a run, but on a bike. Alright. 1.5 kilometers. 500 kilometers per... No, 500 meters per minute. That's fine. A bike can do, like, easy 20 to 30 kilometers an hour. If you do 10 kilometers an hour, you can do 1 kilometer in 6 minutes. So 20 should be fine. We're already down 30 seconds. Okay, a little bit concerning. Don't worry about it. See, we already did 500 meters, almost. We already... Hold on, any second now. We already did... Why are these last 100 meters so long? There we go, we already did 500 meters. That was the longest 100 meters in this 1500 meter stretch. Okay, 2 minutes left. If they lock the door on me and I can't get in, or there's a grizzly bear guarding the entrance, we might be in trouble. Or a storm happens. If a storm happens, we're in big trouble. A storm warns us like 30 seconds before, I think. I have to wear the badge, or is the... I guess the challenge was to wear the badge. I probably have to equip it, don't I? Alright, less than 500 meters left, less than 1 minute left. I'm not sure if it's faster to stay on the road. It's also uphill. Oof. I'm just gonna get as much stamina as I can. And we're gonna go full throttle. We can probably offset some of the damages with bandages, right? Right? I think I see it as well as the church over there. I'm very hungry. Max stamina reduced. There's no time for max stamina reduced. We got 20 seconds and 180 meters to go. Seven seconds to go. 90 meters. Yeah, I think going back to the other trader is the smart thing to do. I'm suffocating. To be locked. Don't be locked on me, lady. I have needs. Why does it say talk to trader there? You're still inside, right? Yep. Yeah, I need a badge.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Yep. I don't have time to read that. Okay, we're fine. We don't have to actually do anything to equip it. It auto-equips. You got any food in here? I'm hungry. Can of pasta? What does that one look like? That doesn't look like pasta. Alright, fuck, I'll have some chili as well. So what do you sell anything?
Trader Jen's got you covered.
Robotic headlamp, weapons, flashlight mod schematic, tactical warfare, coffee, dye, forge. You just sell the forge, okay. You don't have any food. It's basic food. Like the most valuable thing in the apocalypse, and you don't have it?
Aw, are you leaving so soon?
Okay, buried supplies, restore power, night only, fetch. That's very close by. We'll do that one.
You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
I kind of miss the smoke effects. So what is my loot stage now? Oh, I have 2 skill points available. Loot stage, question mark, player. 19. It did not go up by much. Alright, what was I getting? I've gotten as much of this as I want for now. Precision. Is that the one that eventually gives you each blow with a stun baton 10% chance for instant death? And on this one, 20% additional chance to dismember with batons. Pretty good. Let's see. Lucky looter, living off the land, master chef. I was supposed to get minor 69er at some point. Then you use less stamina with tools and you're faster. Get 1 point there, and I was also supposed to get calculated attack for faster attacks, so get 1 point there as well. Alright, so now we can just kind of survive here. So that's nice. So is that burning guy still chasing me? So this area has difficulty 2 plus half a difficulty for the biome. Well, that was that quest. Is there a kitchen here? You guys have a kitchen? I can maybe check for food. Books. Damn, you can reach far. Is that steel? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Alright, inventory's getting full. I need to ditch some stuff. I'll put the flashlight on my action bar. And I can sell the dollar bills when I get back to Jen's. Pretty good loot in here, though. I thought it was going to be a trap. Excuse me? Is there not like a way down? Well, it's not very tanky. Okay, maybe it's a little bit tanky. Bunker Buster mod, why not? That on this thing. Yeah, blueberry pie, that's gonna fix all my food issues. At least for now. I would like to leave. Oh, not you. At least they give more XP. I probably don't want to be in this biome when the blood moon happens, though. Although I did want to have a look around and see if I could find a bookstore. They have a big town somewhere. Not sure if this counts as a big town. There are some big buildings in the back there, so it might be a big town. Although my headache doesn't seem to be getting better, so maybe we should wrap it up before the blood moon hits and then do the blood moon next time.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese.
Bruh.
Well, that didn't
Shut the
take
fuck
long.
up.
Nice work.
Fetch and clear,
If you do
sure.
this for me, if you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Right, I was supposed to sell you the,
Infected? No problem.
sell you this. Anything else I want to sell? I don't think so. Sell you a little bit of the ammo if I can. Just clear up some space. I don't want any of your skill books. Tactical warfare is assault rifle, magnum enforcer, scrapping is fun. Not really. Getting an anvil might be good. Forge crafting speed. For 720, how much do I have? I don't have enough for that. Sure, why not? This one for 720, buy that as well. And tarp is 1500, so that's
Thanks
a
for letting
little
me
bit
take care of
expensive.
you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Bonk. And another bonk. Can't I store some things on the bike? I can. Can I not? Yeah. Alright, that helps a bit. Although the bike is down to 59% health now. Don't like that this place has mines. Case in point. I certainly hope you don't have a bunch more. Oh, okay. I guess that was supposed to be the vent on the wall. I can't fit through this, though. Nice basement. Love the casual opening of door and yes, right away, sir. Bonk. Go, now we're immune to infection for 12 minutes. Now where is the supplies? Supplies! Seems to be upstairs. Ugh. Got it. Alright, I think we're just starting this quest. Look for a bookshop around town. And if we find one, we loot it. If we don't find one, we head back and then we wrap it up there, I think. Seems like a plan. Sound that bike makes when it falls over sometimes. Sounds like a zombie.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon.
Herbal antibiotics, glue, Molotov cocktails, 500 wood. Have enough antidotes. I'll just take the glue, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take any more jobs. I think we can take tier 2 jobs from wrecked back in the forest biome to... Oh, there's a burning guy. I don't like those. To level up for the next trader location, which I think is the desert. And after desert, it's the snow biome. And after snow biome, it's the radioactive wasteland. I usually just visit the biomes to pick up some of the resources they have, and then I leave and never come back. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for a bookshop. What's by the name of Crack-a-Book? It's both a Crack-a-Book and a Crack-a-Book cafe. Building in the back, there could be one, but I'm not sure. That's popping pills. It's just a house. There's a nice blue house. What is that house called? The Wets residence. Okay. Abandoned office building. Mom Baker and Sons Bakery. Authentic Luigi's Pizza. Piggy bank. Smarketing. Maybe a bookshop. Oh, maybe that. Is there a bookshop? Ah, maybe not. How about that one? Nope, that's Savage Country. Similar shape and size, but not quite it. These can still be worth the loot, though. Clawhammer quality 3. Ow. Ooh, angry dog. I wonder if my bike gets destroyed if it stays out during the storm. Oh, there was a crack-a-book sign. Is that a smaller crack-a-book? I think that's the, yeah, Crack-a-Cafe. Still decent. Like how I hit him and he was like, ah, maybe, never mind. Stun baton quality 6. Now what do you need to make the stun baton quality 6? 1 legendary part, 12 electrical, 12 duct tape, 30 forged iron, and 6 baton parts. We have basically everything except the 6 baton parts. I think we only have 2 left or something like that. Cooking pot landmine. Did you jump and attack at the same time? I mean, I guess I do that, but you're not allowed to do that. Iron tools quality 3. Imagine getting out of the CC just to get immediately CC'd again. And again. I think she just died from dot damage. Didn't even manage to hit her in time. Explosives tier 2, dynamites. Oh, that's the grip I wanted for my on. And I'm over encumbered by 2. Where did I park my bike? Don't barf on me. Don't you dare. Alright, store that, store that, store this, store this, schmack this. Get on the bike. Ooh, there's a burning guy next to those I wanted to check. I don't remember if I checked these ones specifically. I checked something like this. Oh, ow. Did not check these, nope. Paper. Paper. Better not be paper. Okay, at least we got something out of it. Ooh, 2 skill points to spend. 2 skill points, really? Have I leveled up twice? Alright, do we just grab that attack speed? And we have 15% attack speed. It would be nice if there was a full-on bookstore, though. Still loot these. The eatery. That's almost as lazy as just calling your restaurant food. Welcome to food. That's it. There's no more to that sentence. It's just welcome to food. Well, leapfrog zombie. There he goes, leapfrogging. That's why we call him the leapfrog zombie. Oh, leap fire zombie. There he goes. That's why we call him the leap fire zombie. Stupid. That's a library. You think a library has a bunch of books? That's probably like a... Wait. It's no skulls? There's no way there's books in here then. There's no way they have books then. It's just empty. How disappointing. How do I get out of here? Huge and giant. Mama's Pizza. Donuts. That's a tiny cracker book. They're so tiny I can't honestly not be bothered going into it. Now, let me check that street, though. I feel like this part of the city is a bit too dense to find, like, a big crack of book. You want, like, the middle dense one where they have large buildings and not all these, like, smaller ones tucked together. Alright, let's start making the trip home. So let's check our loot stage again on the way back. Let's see. So in this area, it's 21 now. I want to see how much it goes down by when we leave this biome, if it goes down at all. Oh, is that the sound of a storm approaching? How far is it out of the biome? Not that far. Saw some mushrooms. Not that that's very relevant anymore. I mean, mushrooms are good for making, I think, herbal antibiotics. You need a lot of medicine skill to be able to make those. I'm tempted to find someone who cranked like the storm frequency up to max and see what that looks like. How playable is that? I'm thirsty. My health and stamina recover slower. Let's see. So our house should be this way. We can actually see the house marker from probably any distance, to be honest. Which is kind of handy. How far away is my base? Oh, quite far, okay. Hirsch Farms. I wonder if we can get to the top of that. Dick's Diner? Or when someone tells you to eat a dick? What I wouldn't give for a motorcycle right now. Can you first person? I don't remember if you can first person while driving a bike. If I could, what button would that be? F1? Nope, that's some kind of console thing. 5? I think maybe there's a mod for it. US Army Post 7. 5 skulls. Or zombie heads, whatever you want to call them. It's easier to say skulls. Guess you can say 5 zombs. If you really want. Now it's nighttime in-game. Which means fast zombies. And more dangerous zombies. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check my loot stage once I got back out. 21. Game stage went down by a lot, though. I think game stage was like 50 in there. Ooh. Leapfrog zombie. And a chicken. These chickens, I swear, sometimes they'll just like run right in front of you and get run over. Oh, I didn't see the fence. I'll be honest, I was staring at the moon. I was looking at the light rays, whatever those are called. Also, how come we can see that the right side of the moon is lit up? And we can see the left side of the moon? Should we not be able to see the left side of the moon if it's not lit up? How does that work? Any moon knowers out there? I know that if this is possible, I've never seen that before. I've also never seen the moon be that big before, but I've also never gone around on a bicycle in a zombie apocalypse in third-person view, so... Oh, now it shows the icon for my mine as well, so I'm guessing we're getting kind of close to the base. Need linear right now, she knows moons for days. I know moon faces. I just don't know in-game moon being visible on the part that I feel like it shouldn't be visible. That seems whack. Maybe I just have really, really, really good eyesight. Which is strange because I haven't leveled up perception. I see my base yet? I miss my base, my little shed. My little tiny shack. The prelude to the actual base that I'm gonna build at some point, probably, maybe. No promises. I'm much better at building bases off stream because then I don't feel so pressed for time and I feel like I can just do it slowly. Okay, I remember this bridge. This is the bridge I keep going over and then I can't go over it because it's not a full bridge. And there's my shack. Okay, can I park my bicycle like properly? Okay. Fall towards the house? No. Bike says no. Alright, store a lot of junk. Like this, that, this. Everything. Everything that's not a consumable, and maybe not my repair kits. Okay, I'm gonna need better storages soon. You can upgrade them though. Like, I can probably just take some forged iron right now, and I can whack this thing. Boom, it's better now. It has more space. There's some junk on my bicycle as well. I can't sleep when there's a full moon. I think my insomnia might be a werewolf. I kind of like when it's a full moon. It's kind of cozy. Let's see, anvil, you go in here, question mark? Boom. And then we need to make the thing for the dew collector. Goes in here, bicycle, I'll keep the bicycle on me. Armor crafting kit, dirty water, bunch of nitrates, scrap polymers. And just sort the inventory, and I think that's pretty decent. Alright. We're gonna wrap it up here because my headache seems to only be getting gradually worse, not better. So I think we better save the blood moon for a different time where I don't have a massive headache. We don't make a stupid mistake, or at least we can enjoy ourselves. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye-bye.